You don't ever want to set me free.
Sir, I don't understand. Who needs a knife in a nuke fight anyway? All you gotta do is push a button. Sir?
Ceasefire! Stand on that wall, troopers. Put your hand on that wall! The enemy cannot push a button if you disable his hand. Medic!
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How are you all this evening? How's everyone been? Hello, Dave. Hello, Brandon. Hello, Harry. Hello, Shifty. Hello, Laurie. Hello, Something Funny. Hello, Mitz. Hello, Boy. Hello, Brandon. Hello, Olympic. Everyone else lurking in the shadows. Oh, wow. Have we got a lovely little continuation here. Now, just a quick recap for anyone who's joining us for the first time, and a recap for those of you who might have forgotten what's happened. What we're doing here is you, ladies and gentlemen, have got some quite realistic muskets here in the middle. Basically, they're normal muskets, but they fire at half of the speed and insta-kill anything they come into contact with. And it's your job, ladies and gentlemen, to build a gigantic meat shield around of them. The only way you can get more muskets is via kill streaks, which happen every 50,000 kills. And that's repeatable every single round. And let's kick it off straight away, because last time we voted on our units, we got our setup ready. And now we need to get our first kill count of the evening. Hello, Ewan. I hope you've all had a lovely weekend, are fresh and ready for some Monday night carnage, or Tuesday morning carnage if you're Australian. Olympic time is the best time. I find payday to be the best time myself. You guys have got a gigantic meat shield already in place, charging out. And there we are, good old British muskets taking out hundreds of infantry with every single volley that goes off. Indeed, my Australian members are getting many, many. I don't know why you're all attracted to my chaotic channel. Is it because you all enjoy chaos? Is that what it is? Australia secretly wants to see the world burn. How's the sound for everyone? Can you hear the game sound all right? I've been fiddling with the audio settings again, so do let me know if you cannot hear the game too well. Oh. Ah. That's very true, yeah. Pretty much everything on Australia tries to kill you at some point. Excellent, eh? That's what we like to see. No audio problems out of the gate. So, I think we now reliably get our kill streaks every round, ladies and gentlemen. So, hopefully, we should be on quite a roll this evening to start getting some decent kills going. You can see that them muskets absolutely devastating it, even here to the pinky lesser demons. Just every volley, thousands die. It's kind of sickening. Let's go and get a nice close-up of this. Just, whoa, there we go. Mowed down. Like a drunken night in Soho. Hey, dog. Oh my god, that deafened my eardrums. We can see then that the back line has been broken through now, and the muskets in the centre are slowly but surely being encircled. Though they do have something to say about that, namely killing thousands and thousands of knights in each and every volley. Let's watch half of these knights disappear in a second. It's going to be quite terrifying. Oh, there we go. A massive amount of them. Absolutely chopped down. Kind of scary to think that even these heavy knights here just get absolutely rinsed by these muskets. So how are you guys feeling about tonight? Confidence running high? Think we can do it? Ooh, I best get the poll ready. That's one thing I haven't done. Yeah, you feeling confident? Think you can take on the horde tonight? I like the confidence there, Chris and Brandon. Laurie, not too sure there. If the Jedi catch coat. That word I can't say. Oh. Video. Oh, definitely, yeah. We need to see if the kill streaks will be on your side. Meanwhile, a lovely little blood pool is forming here. Still not quite deep enough for the paddling pool in Little Timmy yet, but I'm sure we'll get there by the end of the evening. Oh, every single volley. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. We have attained a kill streak. We get one spin of the wheel at least. At least one spin shall be had. Oh my. Oh. The absolute carnage. Come on, let out another volley. Excellent. And before you'll get your first poll of the evening, ladies and gentlemen, why not hit that like button? Go ahead, go on, click it right now. Do it. The dark gods command it. Indeed it is, boy. This is Pinky's revenge. I decided not to give you any powerful units apart from on a kill streak wheel, spin wheel of luck, and then gave you nothing but rubbish units to use as a meat shield. Oh yeah, I think you might be getting a kill streak every single round now. I think you can reliably get 50 kills every round. So hopefully the ball should start rolling this evening. It only took us 4 hours before, but my god, we'll get there this evening. 66,600 kills, ladies and gentlemen. 666, the number of the demonic musket beast. Hey, Jake. Here we go then, our last couple of men. Well, your last couple of men, should I say. Absolutely chopped down, them final few kills, the final few points to help you out. There we go, there's your poll, ladies and gentlemen. Go ahead and vote on what unit you want to add to your defense next. I'll take a note of the kill counter, which was 667,070 kills. Not 660, my god. 66,770 kills, my god. Almost gave you 600,000 kills out of nowhere then. Not that I'm sure any of you would complain. Yeah, that's a massive improvement over last time. So you do also have your distraction units over here, which are pulling the Jodie Foster Jedis away from the main line, which is saving you a hell of a lot of pain at the moment. Oh, I'm sorry, Chris. I didn't mean to hurt the butterfly feelings. Let's go ahead then and end our poll there. Let's see what unit we're going to be purchasing. We're going to be purchasing ourselves some Mongolians, ladies and gentlemen. And where are we adding them? We've got a group here of 2,200. We've got, well, just call out the colours. Let's see, where have we got groups here? So we've got orange, we've got grey, green, purple. For orange. Purple. 2 for orange, 1 for purple. 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 Now 3 pupils, 2 oranges. 4 pupils. 5 pupils. Okay, looks like we're going pupil. Where are they then? Bring our total up 1,724 of them. Big John, you said there was something purple. Have we gone all Scottish there? Purple. Purple bugger alarm. So, did someone say, was it you, Big Jam, you said something about making these longer? Something about women have been complaining, so you want to make it longer? These purple Mongolians here. Oh, you want to square it up? Oh, we can square it up if you guys want, yeah? Everyone happy with squaring it? And not as in times in the number, but... No worries then, Big Jam. Got no... So we got a rank 2. Square 2 for square, rank 2. Yeah, sure, for square, yeah, square them up. Yeah, it looks like problem with it being squared up. Make up your mind, guys. Come on. Quite right, we're just going to leave it at 2.5. No, I'll tell you what we'll do. Go halfway between them, 1.5. There you go. They're not squared, they're rectangled now. Let's bring them forward just a little bit to help stand. Stick them on guard mode. Yeah, no problem. Done that for all you Mongolian warriors here. Everything going on guard. No, they're the distraction. Don't want them on. I'm on hold. They're on guard. They're on guard. Everything else is on guard apart from your muskets. Fine. Yeah, okay. Now then, what we need to do, ladies and gentlemen, you know what time it is. It's the favourite time for all of you. Oh yes, it's time to spin our wheel right here. So, we'll give our good old wheel a little spin. See what kill streak we get. It looks like we're getting 250 muskets added to the center force. We'll go over to our musket here and take that up to 6,050. Go. So yeah, sure, that's a distraction unit on hold, and that, yeah, on hold. Excellent. Now, let's see how much extra damage these new units and the new formation does. Got a feeling you guys are going to start cracking this nut pretty soon. Then all you're going to have to worry about, really, at the end of the day, is the laser knights, as they call them, the Jodie Foster, the Jedis. Next volley any second. There we go. Oh, yeah, a nice little meat cleave there. Already 3,300 dead. Oh, absolutely fantastic. There we go. The defense now kicking into life. Wunderbar. So we can see we've got a mix of Mongolians and Persians now at the front. The gunners doing all the work. The guns over here have an excellent line of fire on this front row of troops here. Like here, they can kill so many in every single volley. It's kind of scary. But they have actually got not a bad angle on the troops on this side over here. Does look like they'd be able to kill quite a few, even with this holding pattern here. Yeah, definitely still able to kill quite a few. Speaking of killing quite a few, I think I need to get our next poll ready. We're already at 18,000 kills. Not bad at all. Yeah, I'll just get this poll ready and then we'll go scoot over and have a look at the Jedis. On the scoot on up. Where are we? Oh, yeah. So, Jedi power is still all the way over here, along with half of the knights. Jedi's here, trying to cleave their way now through these poor few Mongolians. There we go. Excellent distraction work there by the Jodies. Nowhere near the battle whatsoever. Miles away, in fact, though they are pretty fast-running units. Oh, fantastic. I really, really like these muskets. There's something about the uniform fire of it all that I really like. Just the fact that they all fire at once and just loads of enemies just instantly flop to the floor is really cool. So many die. Indeed, there is 5,000 Jedis on the field that you guys need to take out. It is possible. It is very much possible. There is just a tipping point that you need to reach. I'm estimating probably about 25 rounds, maybe, total. Oh, the number of muskets. Back on Friday, the starting number was 5,000. We're now at 6,250. To be fair, we've only had like a couple of... yeah, about 50k muskets should do it. So you need to basically 10x your starting round. I think 50k muskets would be a bit overkill, to be honest, with all the infantry. I think you'd need less. So, congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. Another kill streak was attained this round at 50k. So you get another spin of the wheel. Can indeed, Dave. If everyone else is up for that. Go on the offense. Yeah, everyone happy with that? Okay. Yeah? Okay. So what we're doing then, what was that? Place all Mongols west, Persians covering the north and south. Okay. So, does that include your distraction unit of Mongols? Except for the foster unit, got it. That answers that question. Big Jam was already on it. Right, so we combine all the Mongolians then, apart from the distraction units. Are you combining all the Persians into one unit, into 2 units? I think they already are only in 2 units, to be fair. There's your poll, ladies and gentlemen. Take a note of this kill counter. Now, the last kill counter, 66,770. This time, 68,271. So, we are creeping there ever so slowly. Like I said, there is a tipping point. So, go ahead. Right, we've got some work to do here. Oh, boy, I'm Malice. If you really want to go into it, boy, I'm compared to the other Chaos Gods, I'm Malice. I'm first edition. So then. Right then, let's see what we got here. So we got this unit here needs to combine into that unit up there. Head up into 7,072. We'll rearrange them all after that you're happy with them. Now, Persians, what we can do, combine all Persians. 7. Go. The only ones that... There we go. Right. So, what we're doing now. So, we wanted Persians, north and south, handshaking with my units. And you wanted these east. Is that right? You wanted these guys over here still. Match arrows for replacement. Copy, Darpy. Arrow for arrow. Is this one... You said you wanted these east, or you having them west? West. West. Yeah. Spatio sauce. Right. Go ahead and end our poll there as well. So, need to add these on. Okay then. That'll bring our new... I don't do math. I mind doing math early on in the stream when I'm not tired and my brain's somewhat awake. Let me watch what the Jedi do with the new placement. Yeah, sure, can do, Skip. No problem. Right, now we need to do our... Our spin of the kill wheel. See what we get. Oh! He was so close. The elusive 1,000 muskets, but 500 cannot be sniffled at, ladies and gentlemen. So that'll bring you up to 6,750. Are we all happy now and good to go? Is that it? Are we all done moving things about? No more movement? Is everything in place? Everyone's happy? Oh, didn't you want them on attack, did you say? Do you still want all your units on attack? Rank 2 Persians. Yep. Did you want them all on, do you want them on attack or guard? Yeah. Okay, right, let's see what we've got here. Mongolians, attack. Persians, attack. Attack. Holding forces. They stay on hold because they're the distraction one. Jedi might get pulled in, yeah. All attack, including your holding pattern. Including your distraction units. Distraction in. Yeah. That's about... Yep, moved them slightly closer. Both units, yeah? Yeah. You might aggro over here. We might find that. You want to find out? What do you want to do? Yeah. Tell you what we'll do is we'll test it like this, see if they pull them over here. If not, you can always come back on our next one. Yeah, we've been looking at the tactical map enough now. Time to get down to some of the fun parts. Bloodshed. Not that I've got a shed full of blood, but, you know. Oh my god, could I have put them any closer? You wanted them shaking hands? Well, my god, they're making babies. Let's see, where are the Jedi units gone? Over here. Did some... No, that's just a dirt patch on the floor. I thought some of them got hit then. Does look like the Jedis are distracted by the Mongolians behind them. And I think, let's just quickly scoot this back line. Yeah, I don't see any rave sticks whatsoever in that back line. But it does look like then all the Jedis have been distracted so far. And it's just the Jedis as well. Oh no, there is a few. Yeah, it does look like a few of the knights are coming in, but... Let's see what happens. Will they go over there? Will they? I don't know. They're the closest to them. It'll be interesting. So there is a few stragglers on their way back to the front line. Only a few. So maybe if we move them just slightly closer, it might pull them in. But yeah, they're definitely going after them. And look, all the heavy knights now are going to the center. Like I said, you do have a few Jedis in here. When I say a few, it is enough to ruin your day still. But yeah, it does look like the holding pattern is doing alright at the moment. Look at this. Oh my. See, that is the perfect kind of attack pattern for these muskets. They love these kind of attacks. Oh, they will just mow down these infantry all day. Oh, yes. Like I said, when the enemy attacks these muskets like this, these muskets love it when you come at them in a diamond formation, because they can just concentrate fire, and that happens. Absolute death. Oh my god. See if we can catch that in slow motion, because that's just insane. Oh my god. So many just died. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, that is absolutely beautiful. Come on, let's watch another one. Oh, that is just glorious. Oh my god. Almost orgasmic, one might say. Let's get a nice little look over this side, see what happens. Oh, I thought they were raising the guns. Ah, there we go. It feels like the volleys get less and less effective the more they get swarmed. But that's just simply because they're killing more people in a wider arc around them. Oh, just absolutely beautiful. Oh, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Another spin of the wheel has been attained. Just call me a Twitch girl streamer. You guys get a spin of the wheel and your name on the board. Yeah, I think, yeah, the main bulk of the Jedis now is heading back over, having killed out the rest of the Mongolians. Turn them 90 degrees to drag Jody further out. Yeah, that's a very good idea. Maybe if we dragged him further away like that. Oh, I think you're gonna surpass that very much so. There's an extra, what, 500 guns on the field this time. Oh yeah, Harry, I can do a hot tub stream. First, I need to make enough money to afford a hot tub. The first one might just be me farting in a rubber ring with some water. So, life goals. Oh, some lovely coffee there. Yeah, I think we're going to blow past 68,271 kills. I mean, we're at 67. There we go. We just blew past it. 70,000 kills now. See, the ball is starting to roll now, ladies and gentlemen. You might not get many muskets each round, but my god, they make a difference. Just a few of them. Oh, fantastic volley. Oh yeah, you guys have successfully managed to get the main army of Jodis at the very back. I mean, look at this. They're at the very, very back of the attacking force. The only way you could get them to go out further is literally to still have them over there. But I don't know if that would actually benefit you in the long run. Because at the end of the day, they've still got to go through all these knights now before they get to the Jodis. So the Jodis have, essentially with the 2 distraction units, become a little bit of an endgame problem. Your main problem at the moment is killing enough heavy knights. Oh, Shifty, I'm used to it now. Let's put it this way. Officially, I've never lost a stream. I always win. At the end, I nuke the surviving army and I laugh. So I always win. A tornado to the west. Oh yeah, like I said, I'm the worst chaos god of them all. I'm Malice. I'm so chaotic I want to consume even chaos itself. I want there to be nothing left. For those of you who don't know, Malice was a first or second. I think he was pretty much wiped out by maybe the 5th edition of the Warhammer rulebook. But yeah, he was the 5th Chaos God, and he was so chaotic, he just wanted to even kill Chaos. So yeah, we went from 68,000 kills there, 77,000 kills. Not a bad increase whatsoever. Yeah, I think so, boy. I think he was cannon, written out of the cannon though by the 5th edition or something like that. Oh no, this is just a mortal coil that I possess to be able to stream on computers. It's really hard for Chaos Warp to be able to go anything electronic, really. A lot of like static interference. To be fair, the Emperor is just, I don't know, no one even knows what is going on inside that machine anymore. So I think what we'll do, while we're just getting the last few votes in, do our little wheel spin here, see what we get. Ladies and gentlemen, it's finally happened. 1,000 muskets will be added, which will bring your new total to 7,750 muskets. That is gonna make a Huge difference this time. So, did you want to turn these to a 90-degree angle to draw them away further? Then we might not even have to move this one closer if we can draw them out further. Yeah. So if we move them like there, we just bring them over here a little bit. Second unit close. Ah, I see what you're trying to do. I move them over there. You're hoping to drown a few of the knights. Yeah, laser knight. They are technically knights. They're called laser knights. So let's go ahead and end our poll there. What are we getting? I feel so sorry for the poor footmen. They have just been left at the wayside this round. Like this entire game. I don't think even one person has voted for the footman at all yet. Just like, nope. So I'm believing then that you guys will want these Persians divided between the two. Is that correct? Yeah. Okay. Right. So that's going to mean that each group is now 5. Go. Go. That just makes it sound like you've killed a fig jam. Oof. That first volley, always a nasty one. I did indeed add the muskets. There is now 7,750 of them. Every volley now has the potential to have an extra 1,000 kills in it. That's a bit crazy. Oh yes, the Jodis. Let's go have a look at the Jodis over here. See, all Jodis successfully distracted yet again. They have brought a few knights with them this time. Not too worrying though. The Jodis are much faster than the knights, so let's see what happens with them. If anyone was wondering why they're called Jody, by the way, it's because I believe it was Dave on our last stream called Jodie Foster instead of Jedis, so the name just sort of stuck now. Indeed, only 50k muskets to win, and like I said, once you start getting multiple spins of the wheel each round, that becomes a possibility very quickly. Oh, look at that. Absolutely fantastic path in here. Good old Jediism going for a swim. And that will be harming them, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know what their deflection chance against water is. I don't know if it's cast as melee or range or physics, but surely I think any water above the waist tends to really start hurting the units. I don't think any have actually drowned here. Let's have a quick skedaddle. No, none have definitely drowned, but yeah. Some of them might be having a few lightsaber issues. Do lightsabers work underwater? Well, actually, that's a very good question. If we were to stick a lightsaber into the ocean, would it, bit by bit, slowly evaporate the entire ocean? Because it's like it slices through metal like it burns through them. So I would imagine that if you stuck it in water, it'd just turn it to steam. So if you dropped your lightsaber in the ocean, wouldn't it just literally evaporate the ocean eventually? Just a question. There we go. So the Jodis all the way out on the very far flungs of the match now. You can't get them much further away from any action than that. Have a look at our kill counters now. Coming up to our very first wheel spin kill. That's exactly what I was thinking, Boy and Brandon. It does seem logical, doesn't it? Because it cuts through metal, and when you see the results of it, it's left molten. So... But I didn't think they could run out of power, Chris. I mean, at the end of the day, it's got to have some sort of nuclear fusion going on the inside to be able to produce a laser beam like that, so... I would imagine it's some sort of fusion reaction that's going on there, and that could last for thousands of years. Especially with the technology levels that they would have at that rate. Just thinking, like, the energy requirements to be able to create a laser beam that can chop through anything like that is really, really high. Exactly, Harry, because then it'd bore through the earth as well. That's the other thing. If you dropped it on the floor, it would just slice through the floor and keep on slicing through the floor bit by bit. The lightsaber is a stupid weapon. It makes no sense. In practicality. Well, Laurie, you know what they say. Don't ever get stuck in the sky. Don't you ever get stuck in the sky when you're high. Fun times ahead, Dave. Fun times ahead. It all depends. For all you know, Dave, you could get 200k kills and get like 4k. You know, what's it? Muskets off it. Juggle a lightsaber. Well, if it was off, I would imagine that'd be fairly easy because it'd be like bowling pins. If it was on, I imagine no one would want to be in the room. That sounds dangerous. Interesting area in the north. Northwest corner, that would be good for bloodletting. Is there really? Let's go have a quick skedaddle. Now, which way was north? That way, north, northwest, over there. Go have a look over here then. Where are we looking, Dave? Map edge. Okay. Don't know where there's... Going about over here. Breathe. I know there's the pit, this area over here, which is awesome. There's this pit over here, which is really cool. Like, look, how come you get really interesting areas of terrain like this, but Yes. There's your poll, ladies and gentlemen. Go ahead and vote. $83,000 kills were attained this time. Not bad, not bad. Up from 77. Footman got a vote. I'm glad. I'm glad. Whoever voted for, good on you. About time they were showing a little bit of respect. But the poor Persian men, the poor footmen are sitting there going, they're picking Persians over us. I know we're both worse than zombies, but give us some credit. And then an energy pole there. Let's see what we're buying. Persians, I'm guessing, yet again, they're going to be divided between the two North and South armies. Okay then, so that's going to bring up our new total. Okay, and we get our spin of the wheel. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, someone is being kind to you this evening, and I do not like it. 8,750 muskets are now on the battlefield. No, it's not me being kind to you at all. Oh, God. Yeah, them initial volleys now getting really, really deadly. About 2,700 in one volley at this range. I sure can, mates. Let's go over here very quickly, have a look what's happening. Yeah. Knights, definitely still laser knights over there. The Jodis definitely still distracted by them. Oh, let's go. Keep an eye on over here, because this is where a lot of the brutality is going to be happening. Volley any second now. Oh, there it is. Thousands die. Oh, it's so fantastic. Are you ready? Here it comes. Oh, you poor souls. You absolute poor souls. Hey, Chris! Glad you could make it, mate. Not seen you in a while. Guessing the work has been keeping you away. Here we go. Oh! Oh, I can imagine, mate. I can imagine. Delivery drivers are in a super high demand over the holiday season. Here we go. This one's for you, Chris. Thank you for delivering everyone's Christmas presents, you absolute legend. There we go. A good old wipeout for you. Just in time. Oh! Absolutely devastating volley there. Oh my god. Are we ready? Here it comes. Oh my god. You gotta love them volleys. They are the absolute best. Hey, Olympic. It's Olympic o'clock. Whip out your rubber sock. Oh no, it was the wrong way around. It's whip out your rubber sock. It's Olympic o'clock. Oh my god. So there we go. Another wheel spin ascertained. Not bad. Now, this is where the volleys really do start getting brutal here. My god. I just love how it slowly chews through them. That is devastating. Come on, let us see another volley. Here we go. The guns are ready. The unfortunate souls on the receiving end of it are not ready. No one can prepare you for that kind of barrage. Hundreds of troops dying instantly. Ooh, let's go have a look. We have not seen this corner yet take a volley. Let's have a look what it looks like on this side. It looks like now these are going to be the next focal point here. Guns at the ready, lads. There we go. Yeah, you can see that the firepower now getting much more spread out as they're getting surrounded. Still deadly, though. 75,000 kills. Oh, gosh, I haven't got the pole ready. Let me go get the pole ready. Too busy enjoying the British volley fire. Oh, just look at the kill counter every time they fire. It jumps crazy amounts. So what we're at now, we're at 86,000 at the moment. 86,000, 91,000. Oh my god. That's insane. So many die. 91,000 to 95,000. It's like 4,000 a volley. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Two wheel spins this round. Your second kill streak has been attained. You get 2 wheel spins this round. 100,000 kills has been reached. Only another 500,000 to go. 5,000 of which being the Jodi Jedis. So it does look like you guys are going to start being able to get at least 2 spins of the wheel now each round. That is going to help you out a lot, especially if you keep getting 2,000 every damn round. My god. Jodis? Where are the Jodis? There's Marsh. There's Marsh. They should be over this side, shouldn't they? Yes, excellent. So yeah, they're all the way at the very back. Miles away. Miles and miles and miles away. Basically, you've got to kill, I would say, well, a good 70% of the army before you start getting towards the Jodis now, I think. $110,000 kills. Only 40,000 away from your next one now, ladies and gentlemen. I think next round you might even start getting 3 spins. Hi, Chris. Well, what we've got, I'll explain it very quickly because we might have some people joining us as well for the first time and not knowing what's going on. But what we're doing here is you have muskets that basically insta-kill any unit, apart from, you know, the Jedis. And the only way you can get them is through every 50k you get a kill streak. That's the only way you can get to up to 1,000 per spin. You've basically got to build massive meat shield using poor units. Keep them alive as long as possible to do the jobs. And with that being said, there is your poll, ladies and gentlemen. The last kill counter, this is how much of a difference them 1,000 muskets you just got have made, right? So your last kill counter was 83,000. Your kill counter this round is 111,000. So, yeah, they really do make the difference, them muskets do. Of course, some part of that is down to the Persian holding line as well, but, my god. Oh, you might be the Sith. I don't really actually know that much about Star Wars, I will admit. So then, and that there. You get 2 spins of your wheel this time. Give it the first old spin. See what we get. 100 muskets. Oof. Next spin. Ooh. 500 muskets. So a total of 600 muskets will be added onto your musket line. Hey, it happens. It happens. 600 muskets isn't bad. Go ahead then and end the poll there. See what units we're getting. More Persians yet again split between the 2 groups, is that correct? Yeah. Same again. No worries. So these groups now increase 12,470. Okay then, let's kick this one off. At least the rounds are fairly quick as well with this one. Oh, I love that first volley. Just them big blood streaks it makes across the floor. Look at that. Like a Salvador Dali. Weird, can you actually see like little squares forming in them? Over here, that's weird. Oh, that was weird. There we go. Now they pop in. These chaps over here get lit up again. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, coming up to 12,000 kills already. Not bad. You're actually outpacing the heavy knights here, killing Persians and Mongolians. That is pretty much something. Oh, devastating. Yep. Cody's still going over there for the distraction units. Good, good, good. Let's see how these chaps are actually getting on over here. So, the Mongolians over here, they actually put up a fairly decent fight against the swordsmen. And I mean, these swordsmen are pretty beastly. Let's, you know, cannot be denied. They are pretty damn strong. See though on the flanks, yeah, the outer edge slowly being worn down. There we go. It does look like, yeah, the muskets have now been engaged by the wider flank. The massacre shall start now. First time you've seen the Mongolians, is it, Chris? Let's go give you a nice little close-up. Oh, that was a little bit too close. That was the shoes. My God, they're getting swarmed. Now I've come to show you them. They're getting swarmed. My God, it's fairly brutal what's going on here. Yeah, these redcoats are fairly strong. Oh, absolutely gorgeous. That is just so brutal, but so amazing. I don't think you can say that anymore, Big Jam. Yeah, the full surround now coming in on the British troops here. Taking out thousands of knights with every volley. 84,000 kills now on the counter. Oh yeah, Chris, that's the whole point of this. You guys have got some of the weakest units in the game. But these chaps in the middle here have the ability to insta-kill the enemies. So it's your job to use the worst units to create a meat shield to keep these guys alive as long as possible for them to be able to kill all the heavy knights and the Jedis. At least someone's getting laid. That's why you should be a chicken farmer, Big Jam. The Jodis are making their way back now. Still at the very back, though. There we go, 112,000 kills. Oh my god, mate. Awful. To be fair, in that members video that I've posted today, some of the jokes I made in there were fairly awful. The sheep one, I love the sheep one. The sheep one was probably one of the greatest jokes I've ever come up with. For those of you that have seen it. Was it Sir Tuckin? Conference. Oh god. I like that. Satis Night Circumference. What a horrible name though that would actually be, just to have conference. What's your name? I am Sir Conference. At the end of this round, ladies and gentlemen, I will put up the vote. We'll do our vote, we'll add the units. Then we'll be taking a very quick ad break while I go make some coffee. And then we'll do our wheel spins when we get back from the break. So there we go, ladies and gentlemen. There is your poll. 119,401 kills. So, like, what was that? About an 8k increase. And then poll there. Like, we're going to be buying ourselves some Mongolians now. I'm assuming they're going to be added on to the purple ones here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's... Cool. Ladies and gentlemen, right, what we're going to do now is we're very quickly going to have a little break. I'm going to make myself some coffee. I suggest you guys go and do the same. Grab yourselves a lovely little drink, and we'll all reconvene in about, say, about 5 minutes, something like that. We'll be doing the wheel spins when we come back, mates. Got to keep them waiting for something. It's, consider it like a cliffhanger to a soap opera. You don't get your wheel spin until after the break. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I'll catch you all in a moment.
You don't ever wanna set me free.
Sir, I don't understand. Who needs a knife in a nuke fight anyway? All you gotta do is push a button. Sir?
Cease fire. Stand on that wall, troopers. Put your hand on that wall. The enemy cannot push a button if you disable his hand. Medic!
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I hope that break was not too obvious. Right then, so let's get down to the business of things. I think you know what you're all waiting for. You're waiting for your wheel spins. How many kills did we get? Got 119,000, ladies and gentlemen. So that means 2 spins of ye old kill wheelie. Oh my god, look at that. Oh my. 500 on the first spin, ladies and gentlemen. Now let's add our second spin. $250, so 750 muskets will be added to the field. Did all our other voting, didn't we? Can't believe we did. Right then, are we all ready? Are we all good to go? I think we're all good to go. Off. The distraction force is distracting something. It's distracting the Jedis, Chris. Over here, you can see there's a bunch of Jedis which will absolutely slaughter, well, they absolutely slaughtered everyone in the early unit, in the early rounds. So what the people have been doing is pulling the Jedis away, getting them all the way over there so that they end up at the very back and you have to deal with them at the very end, meaning you guys can nicely get all the kills. My god, why have I never noticed this big pit here? Oh my god, look at this. This could be filled with a heck of a lot of blood. Why have I never noticed this? Okay, interesting. I never noticed that. It is a lovely pit. In fact, go. I thought for a second it carried on over here. Oh, it sort of does a little bit. Very valley-like, isn't it? It is, it's another little valley over here. Okay, this is an interesting area, actually. Ironically, I didn't even know that was there. I've picked a very interesting area. Typically, we've got troops right on the front of it. So, we should actually be... We are, look, there is blood filling up the bottom of it bit by bit. Oh my god, that is absolutely fantastic. How have we not even noticed this, ladies and gentlemen? I don't know how I've not noticed this depression in the land before. It seems bloody obvious now, but I guess it's because we've been looking at high up angles, I guess. And then I've been coming in over here and zooming in, so yeah. Oh, that's really cool. I love that. Here we go, though. This is where the real death toll starts. The wiping out of the knights that are slowly but surely charging in. Oh, there they go. The poor blighters. I have Fabio. It's definitely one of my things on my to-do list. I do want to start doing a few let's play kind of things. Kenshi's also on the list. I want to do a Kenshi playthrough. I think people might like that. No, Chris, I'm not doing that. Not that I'm scared. Everyone will be bored. Fortunately, Olympus is, it's just one of them where the paths on Mount Olympus are far too small to get any decent amount of units up to the top of it anytime. It doesn't really matter how many units you put down, the paths limit how many units can actually get up at any one point. So, it's a bit boring, unfortunately, in that sense. If you think about it, even if it doesn't matter if you have 5 million or 10 million troops, if only, 500 troops can get up the pathways at any one time, it's not going to matter. That's the only downside to that map. If they need to do like World of Warcraft or like Warhammer style entrances and exits to places, they just need to be gigantic and allow thousands of troops to flow through them at once. That'd be much better. Then I'd have no problem. But in its current state, sieges are just such a ball ache. They take so long. Like, even the smallest of sieges can take 3 to 4 hours. Okay, mates, have a good evening, my friend. Get the hole ready for the next round. Remember, guys, you are not allowed to influence the muskets in any way. You're not allowed to move them or change the rank of them or anything. They stay exactly where they are. So we have got another double spin of the wheel this round. Are we going to get up to 50,000 though before the end? That is the question. Can we get up to our third spin? And if you haven't already, ladies and gentlemen, please do leave a like on the stream. It does help us out massively. Every 50,000 kills, Chris, and it's repeatable every single round. So every single round you get 50,000 kills, you get a spin of the wheel. Which is the only way you can get muskets. I mean, if you guys think this is tough, wait till you see what I've got lined up for you next. The next scenario. Sadly not, Laurie. getting very close here to our 50,000 kills. It's not bad at all. We're at 138,000. 139,000. We might... I don't think we are going to get there. Not enough. There's only 1,000 guns left here now. So, unless they find out a machine gun way of starting to shoot their weapons. Yeah. There we are, very close. 140,000. Oh yeah, them apocalypse rounds. I really like that apocalypse modifier. I think it's one of the most fun ones, because it adds a real tactical depth to the normal battles. The shuffle one just went out and gets out of hand very quickly, often resulting in my demise. Here we go then, our last couple of troops. There's your pole. So that was 140,793. We always seem to end up on a 700 number. That is really weird. Getting ever closer now, ladies and gentlemen. Every single round, more and more are getting lopped off. So that does also give us 2 spins of the wheel as well this time. Oh, what we got here then? $100. Spin it again for your second one. Ladies and gentlemen, 1,000. So 1,100 muskets will now be added on. Suppose I could, yeah. Could alter shuffle so that instead. Head and then our pole there. Shall we purchase it? Versions, okay. Yeah, again being split between the two, is that correct? That'll bring up the 1,005. Already? Pick this up then. These Persian armies on either side now getting bigger and bigger here. Jedi's still distracted this round, quite happily. That volley fire coming in, absolutely shredding them heavy knights. Yes, Chris, all of them are in range of all of them. These guns can shoot to the very backs of the night line. They've got a range of 900. Pretty dang far. What's hindering them more than anything is terrain. I don't care how many times I see that. I absolutely love it. Oh, so many of them just get absolutely wiped out. Here we go, the main meat of it now. So we're going to form a hold wall around them. Yeah, we can do that. That's no problem. I'll tuck all the units in, put them all on hold. $136,000 kills now. One more volley, and we should have our third wheel spin in the bag. Directions are always given off the battle screen, Chris. So not off the in-game, but off the main formation screen. I mean, they're not exactly coming, they're just sort of standing around Algama. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, you did get your third spin of the wheel there. We're at 173,000 kills now. Not a bad showing at all. I mean, we're getting very close to being able to take a dip here, but it is up to the ankles. We have got blood up to the ankles now. I think it's almost time to tell little Timmy to get out his paddling boat, ladies and gentlemen, because we've got our first Blake. Let's just go have a look at our little dip over here. Our happy little depression. Our happy little depression has a little lake of its own, ladies and gentlemen. Bit of an ankle biter, but it'll get there one day. See, Jody's all the way at the back. Still massively far away here. Go then, ladies and gentlemen, our last couple of kills here. There we go, 176,000 kills. That is your poll. Go ahead and vote on what units you want to add to your defense next. Taking out kill counters here. 176,000. Oh, I know, Fabio, tell me about. So, you guys wanted to bring in around muskets, is that right? Ah, 4 new. Right, my bad, my bad. Then what we got? Where the hell are they gone? You guys want these on guard? Hold, yeah. Hold 2 for guard. Tiebreaker, anyone? Happens. First, before we do that, we need to do our 3 spins. Hey! 1,000 muskets. $500 muskets. Oh my god. Another 500 muskets. Okay, so a total of 2,000 muskets will be added. That is a bloody good spin you guys just had right there. Let's kick this off. Oh, God. Them muskets are going to cause so much death. Oh, really powerful them muskets are. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think it's happened, ladies and gentlemen. Had our first official crash of the evening. Can we get some Fs in the chat to pay our respects? Job I didn't have porn up in the background, wasn't it? For fishy. Exactly, the desktop fishy. It's odd. Every time it crashes, it's always on that picture. It rotates between 3 pictures, but it's always on that one. Oh, I need more members before I can do any more emojis, unfortunately, Chris. Reach the maximum amount of emojis I'm allowed. Apparently, I'm getting an error here saying YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will be experiencing buffering. So just be made aware, ladies and gentlemen. Apparently, YouTube says you might be experiencing some buffering. Do be aware, you could end up being behind us. Just end up giving it an old refresh if you do feel any lag or buffering. Go check my connection, make sure it's not my end. No, I'm still sending 60 FPS a second. 10 kilobyte, yeah. Yeah, it's all still sending fine. 0 dropped frames. Oh, okay, it's not at my end, it's at YouTube's end. Yeah, it's a lag at YouTube's end, nothing to do at my end. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, nothing I can do about that. But if you refresh or just skip the video forward, you should all be caught up. You've not missed anything. We do have then our first bunch of knights hitting the outer walls here. God. That is so devastating, them volleys are. Have a quick goosey at the Jodies. Yeah, the Jodies are all the way over there still. Giant finger. God. So many die, it's ridiculous. Hey, Panzer. How's it going? Oh, bloody hell, Chris. Good luck with that. Dental work. It's painful kind of work. Especially as you have to be conscious for most of it. Oh my god. Them volleys are devastating. I mean, we're at 123,000 kills already and they haven't even gotten to the muskets yet. Oh, look at this. Is that a new blood lake that's forming? No, not quite. So, I don't know. I don't think they've actually really gotten to the... Oh, they have. They've gotten to the muskets on this end over here now. I mean, I think most of them regret getting to the muskets on this end, but they have got there. Look at this. Ladies and gentlemen, successful clearing of the flank. Don't think they're able to wrap around. I think so many of them have been dying that they've not been able to wrap around. We've got our third kill streak absolutely in the bag here. Yeah, look at this. There's still a few of these Persians holding it here, which are distracting any knights and stopping a complete wraparound. Though it is happening now, it must be said. It is starting to happen. $186,000 kills. God, every single volley is getting really devastating now, though. Let's have a look how close are the Jodis now. Still massive amounts of units between you and the Jodis. Oh my god, yeah. Now, them, I believe these Persians on the outside here, around the outer edge, they're on a wide spacing as well, so they can actually be brought in tight to each other. I mean, yeah, they're struggling to get the full surround here. They have sort of got it here, but every volley pretty much was clearing it out then. So many die. I mean, yeah, we are steaming towards it now. 239,000 kills. So yeah, the full surround has now happened. So, do you guys want to reduce the spacing on the Persians that are out on defending these guys in the middle? Because I think they're set to 1.7 spacing, so there's quite a bit of a gap between them. We've got a proper blood lake going on here now, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that beauty. It is growing. In fact, we've made a face. That looks like a duck. A duck that's currently on fire. But I don't know, I can see like the red blood looks like a beak pointing up into the air. And then it's got like two weird wonky eyes. I don't know. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. 5 spins of ye olde wheel. A possible 5,000 muskets up for grabs so far. No, Chris. Jody's still at the very back over here. Like I said, you basically got to get through the entire army now to get to them. I don't think anything's going to change. Oh gosh, I never got the poles ready. There we go, coming down to our last 20 now. 265,145 kills there then. There you go, there is your poll. Go vote on what unit you want to purchase and add to your defense next. So almost a 100,000, just under 100,000 increase there from your last kill count. Yeah, plus 89,000. A poll here. Oh, so you guys want to add these to the outer north and south Persians, correct? That would bring on 500. Oh god, I feel like I'm gonna... You know when you've got a sneeze coming in that just won't come through, but it's like on the very edge of coming through. Oh. First wheel spin, ladies and gentlemen, let's see what we get. $250 muskets for our first one. Getting 500 on our next one. $250 on that one. Ladies and gentlemen, 1,000 muskets for that one. And now, for your last spin here. Oops, 100 muskets at the end. Oh dear. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that will bring your new total of muskets from 13,000 to 15,300. Oh, everything's in place. Hey, Olympic. Better late than never, my friend. We all happy now with everything? Yeah? All happy with the setup? All happy with that stuff? Yeah? Nothing. The meat shield army is growing ever bigger here. Getting more and more impressive. My god, that first musket volley on that night line over here then. Just absolutely tore them asunder. My god, 6,000 dead already in the first volley alone. Yeah, them volleys are definitely getting more and more spread out as we go along now. Less and less concentrated fire, which is exactly what you guys need. We're at 15,000 by our second volley. Third volley, 23,000. Fourth volley. Come on. There's the fourth volley. Up to 32,000 by the fourth volley. Oh, God. That's insane when you think about it. 4 volleys of guns, 32,000 dead. 40,000 dead. 41,000 dead. I mean, you guys are getting a heck of a lot of kills per volley here. I love these guesses that I'm seeing in the chat as well. I love how everyone just edges by a couple of numbers. Ever since Dave got the perfect predictions. That was true, yeah. Did you buy a lottery ticket on that, Dave? A lottery ticket on that day, Dave. I love edging as well. Mainly when it's around my room. It just adds a nice, lovely finish. Makes the place look nice. Yeah, I definitely would have. That was some luck. Mind you, knowing us like, luck would have been used up in the gases and then you would have, like, I don't know. Around the rim. Everyone loves a rim shot, Fig Jam. 321k there from Shifty. Let's have a look at these gases here now then. 301,000 from Harry. 300,000 from Jake. 301,000 from Jacob. 300,000. Big Jam. 3,000. Dave. Okay. 345, Chris. Fair enough. Okay, no more changing now, Jacob. Flip-flop more than a fish. Oh, mate, you just got edged. I know, you're already over 100k, which is kind of insane, and they've only just really started getting to the inner sanctum here. I mean, to be fair to them, they've reached it a few times, but every single volley just absolutely annihilates them. Let's have a look what it's like for him over this end. Well, it's not as bad yet for him on this. I mean, it's pretty bad. A lot of them still get absolutely, you know, obliterated off the face of the earth, but... Oh, it is all about the Jedis. Uh, 600,000, 605,000. So 200,000 heavy knights on every side, 5,000 Jedis. 2 spins of the wheel have been attained so far, ladies and gentlemen. 200,000 kills. Oh, I love that. That is so cool to watch. Indeed. Yeah, 4 total spins so far. Not bad. I doubt it, Alchema. Very much so. There we go. There's another spin. We're up to 5 spins now. I love how they get mowed down. Yeah, for those who don't know, Jedi, I believe it was have a either 95 or 98% chance to block range attacks. And about the same to block melee attacks. So, roughly, mathematically speaking, you roughly need at least 50,000 muskets. And I did say that's very rough maths for anyone who actually bothers to work it out properly. Because the damage of the muskets is 500. Jedis have a health of 200. Yeah, 300k has been hit, guys. I mean, look at this. They're still struggling to get the full surround here as well at the back. A few more muskets need to die before they can get that full surround on here. Actually thought it'd be like a weird little badge. Actually, that looks like a man. Look at that. We've got a head and shoulders. That's weird. We've got a head and shoulders. And he's got like a Kano eye patch from Mortal Kombat for anyone who knows Kano. The guy with the red eye and had like a metal faceplate. That's kind of cool. Yet again, we've made some crazy artwork. Scarface. I don't think you need to, Chris. I think... Oh, which Chris was it, though? Which Chris was that who, 340,000 kills, 264,000 remaining. Around 95 to 100k muskets to kill the Jedis. Oh god, that means we've got 3 Chrissies then in the chat currently. It is very much on the cards. One more successful volley and we'll have our 7th spin of the wheel. A total of 7,000 muskets could be up for grabs. There it is. Oh no, because Alchemy, I call Alchemy. And then we've got member Chris and non-member Chris. Aussies are still more the Chrissies. Isn't that a female name though? Or was it Chris? No, that's Chrissy, isn't it? God, that makes me the Pope. Only one chaotic pinky. Look, ladies and gentlemen, look who decided to show up for the fight at the very end. They worked their way around. Bear that in mind, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. The Jedis have now flanked all the way around to the rear. So, they went from being stuck over there. Half of them are still working their way through the main lines, but look at this. A big contingent of them started making their way around to the rear end. So, at the end game... excellent. There we go, anyway. 357,000 kills. There's your poll. Go and vote on what units you want to purchase. I had then an end up poll there. So it looks like we're going to be buying ourselves some Mongolians. Now, what are we doing with these Mongolians, ladies and gentlemen? We're adding them onto the main force. Distraction, 2 new units of Mongolians. Okay. Distraction side of the castle. So what you mean, like one there, like one over here? Have them over here. Just north of the castle. Oh, what? So like pulling them all the way over here, like this kind of thing. I don't have map boundaries on, so the map boundaries here. Okay, I haven't got map boundary local to battle, so you can literally pull them anywhere you want. Go. There's your map. Jody can be pulled all the way over here. I mean, technically. So, these purples here are the Jedis at the moment. They're attracted to this group on hold, which then attracts them to this group on hold. You guys are on about now pulling them further away. So, you can either then start bringing them down here, or you can start taking them back over this way. Want them to negotiate water. Well, from what I can fathom then, the best way to do that would be have one group over here, then have your next group over here. Now, and they just go through the castle. So, decision. Try this. I'm thinking that'll make them, they've got to come. They come down here, there's a possibility of them drowning themselves on these down here, and they've got to come through here and around onto there, and then when they want to go back, they'll probably come through the castle again, go straight through out this side and over up this way. So that should give you plenty of time. Yes, anyway, spinning. We need to get on with our spins. 7 spins to be getting through. Actually, it was 8, wasn't it? How many did we get? Started then. You should have all got... Who was it who said, let's go all in on one spin, we might get 1,000. So the first one is 1,000. $100. Oh, 250. That was your third one. This is the fourth. Now for your fifth. This one's your sixth one. It has not been kind here. There we go. we go then, ladies and gentlemen. That is all the spins. So that brings our new total of muskets from 1,000 to 18,850. Do as well as I'm just going to move it because these units, because your muskets have now grown. I'm just going to move these chaps out just a little bit. So you're not got some crazy overlaps going on like that. Now, do you want to spread these out just a little bit more so they cover more of a box? Because obviously, when the enemies attack from the corners, they're a bit exposed at the moment. Rank 3, yeah. Oh, God. Actually, that'll make your corners a lot stronger, thinking about it. Because the knights come in from the corners to start with, and look, with an overlap like that, you're going to have a killing field. So, I think that's going to be enough. That's quite a distance. What's the distance from there? There. You know what? That should actually pull them, I think. That should be in. That should pull them. Well then, ladies and gentlemen, look at this. My God, this defense has evolved, has it not? Now, let's see what happens with this. We'll keep an eye on the Jodis. They're just going to do their normal thing for now, so we'll just stay here because I want to see some crazy volleys into these chaps now. Oh my God. Oh my God, that just absolutely annihilated so many. And let's see that next volley. Oh, mow the men down. So, yeah, Jodi's there, still working on their first group of Mongolians over there. So let's go have a look. It's the first tendrils, the first snaking arms of the Pinky Lesser Demons start making their way in. Said, your corners were weak before, now they're extra strong. So, yeah, this should be interesting. Yeah, guys, get your estimates in now. We've seen some bold predictions here. I don't think there might... Some of them there, I don't know. I think it's attainable, definitely. You're loving them threes tonight, aren't you, Laurie? The last guess I remember you did was 3, 3, 3, 3. No, it's 5, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm heading over towards the Jodis now. So, the heavy knights back here. Now, this will be the interesting part. I've got a feeling a couple of the Jodis are going to head backwards, because look, there's still a few stuck over here. There's not many of them. Question is, will they go that way or not? Oh. Look at this. All of them. Oh, and that's absolutely dragged all these ones through the water. Look at that. And even the heavy knights over here, the poor buggers. But yeah, it does look like they are taking the bait, ladies and gentlemen. They are heading for the castle over there. Go back over here and see how effective the musket lines are being. Because it looks like they have been super effective. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we're starting to get towards that fateful tipping point, ladies and gentlemen, that we were talking about. I mean, look at that. The entire flank has been cleaned out. Oh my god. The entire rear escalon has now been cleaned out. We'll have to see what happens when the final kills come in here. Look at all the bodies that have now piled up here. You've got to think, all these chaps here, look at how much firepower they're taking as they flank around to try and get these last few Persians. Look at that. Oh my god, so many are dying. We're at 200,000 kills already, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god, it just mows them down. Wow. Genuinely speechless. I mean, these poor knights. Oh, God. Jody's, yeah, let's go have a look at what Jody Fox is up to over here. Yeah, so they've just cleaned out this group and are now meandering their way. Oh, they're going to go up the castle wall, probably. Along, maybe. Oh, no, they'll probably come down the steps there, then, I'm guessing. Oh, no, there's a few of them stuck up on the wall up here. They've had to path around to get to them. It's distracted them even further. Dave called them Jody Fox the other day instead of Jedis. So, I don't know, the name just kind of stuck. They're now Jody Foxes instead of Jedis. So the Jodies. I mean, this is one hell of a distraction. I think, ladies and gentlemen, in the history of our streams, there has never been a bigger distraction than the one that you've used here today. I think that is the biggest to date. Like, the longest distraction, the biggest and most effort you've ever had to put into distracting a unit from killing you. I'm proud of myself. Meanwhile, on the front lines over here, there's no more volley fire. The guns are now pretty much in free fire mode. And that is extremely deadly. Hundreds of knights are dying every second, lady. In fact, it looks like about 1,000 are dying a second. Which is kind of insane. It does look like they've managed to get to the front lines over here, but I don't know if it's going to be enough, because look at that clear out then. Oh my god. Let's get us some slow-mos of this, because it's a bit insane. We're just waiting for that faithful volley to come out, and it's just going to eradicate so many of them. I think it's starting. Oh, oh God. Every single one of them bullets on the screen at the moment is an insta-kill. Look at that, how it thins out the line in front of them. That is insane. Here's the next volley, lads. God. Absolute insanity, ladies and gentlemen. 420,000 kills. Well, 423, but I couldn't miss the opportunity to say 420. Oh god, on this side, it's even worse. Oh, this is the epitome of death over here. Oh god. So, yeah, the Jodis have literally just finished killing off the Mongolian horde over here and are now starting to make their way back to the main battle. It looks like they're going back the way they came. I think a few of them... Oh, ladies and gentlemen, you are lucky as hell. Okay. So what you're waiting for here is one to glitch up. There we go. Now have we got one on the other side as well? Yeah, okay. There we go. Now they should all start heading back. I don't think there's any on the inside. Let's just go double check. Okay, alright. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I'm killing these. I'm sorry. Oh, I don't need to. Okay, I didn't need to. Master Jedi dropped him from the top and just absolutely eviscerated him. There we go. And they're free. Now on their way back to you, and they will drag their arse through the water pretty much most of the way. But, ladies and gentlemen, we need to go back over here because something insane has happened. We're coming down to our last 45,000 knights. So there's about 14,000 guns here. I think the distraction units have well and truly worked now. But still, all these chaps here at the back, I bet they're feeling really smug. I mean, look, there's not even a single knight's corpse here. Look at that. The knights never made it past this flank here. That's pretty sad. These units at the back have pretty much become obsolete. The entire flank on this side has been cleaned out. Look at that body wall. Yeah, official clear out here now. So this is where we get to see how about 14,000 muskets will fare against 5,000 Jedis. Here we go, last few of them charging over the hill here. And there they go. The brave men and women of the Pinky Lesser Demon Army. Now, very much lesser. Oh, that one guy. Oh, you poor sod. Well, that's that. There's now a gigantic wall of bodies all around. And a lovely little paddling pool in the middle here for Timmy. So what we're going to be waiting for now is the Jodies, who are just over here. Here they come, running back. Hey, David. Look at this. We got some lovely little blood pool on the go over here. I love this. Like I said, I might have to do a proper battle on this area because it could be really cool to fill up with bodies and blood. Just have like a little scenario where they charge down the hill from each other and have a fight in the middle. Look at this here. This is where the outer Persian walls were. Oh, were a few guns firing then? I mean, if they could see the Jedis, I'm pretty sure they'd be shooting at them. There you go. They've started shooting into the air, roughly towards the Jedi's direction. I mean, they're so far up in the air that it's not going to hit any. Oh my god, a bullet actually. The bullets are landing here. No way. You saw that? They were shooting them up at maybe. Is there drop physics on bullets? Yeah, look at that. They're definitely firing them up into the air. And yeah, they're arcing back down toward... Oh my god, there is actually dropping physics on bullets. I did not know that. Bullets are affected by physics. Okay. Here we go. Unfortunately now, though, the problem is that there's a lot of bodies in the way, so your muskets really aren't going to be able to fire until the last second. There we go. 1 Jedi down. 2 Jedi down. 3 Jedi down. 4. No. Yeah, 4 Jedis down. See, it is highly doable, ladies and gentlemen. Until, like, that force of Jedis arrive. And then you're pretty boned. But, to some degree, the bodies help you focus fire onto single Jedis. Yeah. Jedis deflect bullets into other Jedis and your own team. Well, you've got 11 spins of the wheel anyway, so... Yeah, there's a body fort. It's new British technology using the corpse of our enemies to make a fort. There we go. The last few remaining brave souls here. God, I haven't got the pole ready. All that time and I didn't get the pole ready. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. There's your poll. Go and vote on what units you want to add next. Go add this. So you went from 357,000 kills to 597. So yeah, quite an increase there. That poll there then. What unit are we purchasing? Some more Mongolians. Where are they being added to? Yes. Our Persians. Got Mongolians here. One's here, yeah. I think. Bring our total oh, spins. We have 11 spins to do, ladies and gentlemen. Just spin. Oh dear. That started off well. Second spin. That Oh, it's 500 for the second one. $500 for your third one. $250 for the fourth one. Oh, oh, oh. Just about 500 muskets for your fifth one. Get for your sixth one. Oh, 1,000 muskets for your sixth spin. Your seventh spin. $100 muskets. Spin number 8. Shy. That'll be 500 muskets. Spin number 9. $50. Spin number 10. Oh, 1,000. And your final spin, ladies and gentlemen. Another 1,000. Could have been a lot worse, let's put it that way. It wasn't the best of spins, they weren't the worst of spins. So what's that take us from then? That takes us from 18,000 to 24,550. Guys wanted to fit these on attack as well. $3 on attack, yeah. Got the body piles. Oh, with you get, like I said, with you getting 11 spins a turn now, you've essentially got a chance of getting 11,000 turn. Yeah, that's an old wives' tale though, isn't it? You don't get it from sitting on concrete. Hey, Olympic. Oh yeah, this would be one hell of a task on visceral cleanup. My god, them volleys are absolutely devastating. Sorry, I had to take a swig of coffee there. Let's watch these guys get absolutely flattened. Oh, yes. Gun beats sword. They are some deadly volleys that you guys get off now, though. They are. My God. Just look at them. Annihilated. Have a look how the distraction's doing over here. Yeah, currently chewing their way through the second set of Mongolians over here. There we go, and then they should hopefully end up going over that way. Come on, guys, over that way. Come on. There we go. Yeah, there we go. They're all going that way. Fantastic. So, yet again, absolutely struggling to get the surround on the go. You can see that they are just getting wiped out because of it. God, yeah. Okay, I think you've got rid of the problem of the body walls so far. Just depends what happens with all these, because these chaps are largely untouched on this side when it comes to being shot at. Yeah, really, pretty much, they don't get shot at all over this end. A lot of buffering. Ooh, hang on, let me double check there for you, Brandon. Action. 60 FPS, 10K. 0 frames dropped. It's definitely not at my end, Brandon. Sorry. God, the amount of firepower is ridiculous. So many die over here. The ones who fall to the knees, I always feel sorry for. They just look so defeated. So yeah, pretty much this entire rear echelon has been completely wiped out now. There's only a half moon circling here. Oh yeah, undoubtedly they are much more effective when they stop volley firing. Without question. Because a lot of bullets end up going into the same unit even though it's already dead. So the bullet gets blocked by the person who's dying. So yeah, the volley fire is really actually ineffective. It looks cool as hell. Don't get me wrong, it looks really cool, but it is nowhere near as effective as when they're individually firing. So we're up to 340,000 kills. My god. Let's go have a look how our Jodies are getting on over here. So, yeah. They're still struggling with these chaps up here. They do not like these being up here. Currently trying to filter their way through to get towards the other Mongolians. They haven't got there just yet. Here they come though. Can kill the Mongolians on the wall. But to be fair, they help you out. To some degree. You keep the knights over there longer. Yeah, okay, I'll go kill them. Yeah, if you really, really want me to go kill them, I can kill them. There we go. All done. There we go. The entire distraction force is now dead. They should all start making their way back pretty soon. Use a nuke. Nice try, Harry. Yeah, I double checked then to make sure I didn't have the nuke selected. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, look at this lovely, lovely little scenic shot here. I call it the blood of the night. Oh, blood of the night. Oh, that is good. I like that, blood of the night. I even impressed myself with that. Very artsy fartsy. Here we go. The wall is starting to form late. Well, I say it's starting to form. It's very much formed. There is a hell of a lot of bodies now piling on this front line. I think what you might need to do, ladies and gentlemen, is bring in your Mongolian army. I don't think you really want them attacking all the way over here. I think you need to bring them in. Because look at how close the other units are. They get support either side here. And then look how far away these chaps are over here. They do not get any support whatsoever, really, when it comes to shots. So it's pretty much just your own army at the front over here. So it might be an idea just to bring the Mongolians in. Just a little bit. Just so they get fire support. Because if they're shooting outwards, then, you know, they'll be pushing forwards. And it might help stop this kind of thing. Oh, no, I know it's a meat shield. The entire army's a meat shield, but what I'm saying is this meat shield over here in particular gets absolutely no support fire. So what ends up happening is you get a large group of troops charging the front end over here, which is what's happening now, which is why you're getting massive body piles. Look, over this side here, the body piles are fairly large, but they're well away from your troops to a point where they're not that bad. But that's because they're getting fire support. Over here, these guys, they're getting no one shooting over there whatsoever. So all that ends up happening is you kill the army on either side and then you're left with this massive blob at the front. That makes a wall, at least on one side. I mean, and that's a fairly tall wall here, ladies and gentlemen. The floor is dipped on this side. So they're not out of musket range, but what they're out of is AI focus range. So your muskets are just targeting either side, and none of them are really I mean, just look. You can tell from the body patterns. Look at these. The floor is just absolutely covered in bodies over here, where the knights have been trying to charge in, and your troops have been pushing forward. But over here, it's just been a slugfest between the knights and the Mongolians. And it's pretty much just a pile of dead Mongolians over here. Then, as they pushed past that, look, that's when the floor started getting turned into a mosaic. So, let's go see where the Jodis over here. There we go. Look, they're actually shooting at the Jodis all the way over here, which is kind of insane when you think about it. I can't even see the muskets from here, yet they're shooting over here. So yeah, apparently they can arc bullets over there, which is kind of insane. Look at them go. Which gives you guys a massive advantage when you think about it. Like, there is, even though it's a very, very slim chance, there is a chance you guys could actually kill one of them while running up here. I mean, I heard a deflection then. Look, there's definitely, and blood! Oh god, they're deflecting the bullets into each other at this range. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. At this range, they are deflecting bullets into each other. And they cannot deflect a deflection, it looks like. Here we go then. The true test now is on its way. You can see that a bunch of... oh my god, a bunch of them did come the long way around after all that. I need to go and get the poll ready for the next round. Seconds. I'll bring us over here so we can see the Jedis coming in. Oh, okay, that's a lot of concentrated fire then. To be fair, they're taking down quite a few of these Jedis. Just when this main group of them arrives that you'll have the trouble. But yeah, at this angle, it's not too bad. We really are managing to take on quite a few of them, actually. Hey, my god, look, they're actually killing loads of the Jedis. Like I said, it only takes 4 bullets per Jedi to kill him. God, that's a scary sight, isn't it? Lightsaber versus musket. Musket won over sword, but musket doesn't win over beam of electricity. Ten to 1. Yeah. Actually 2:15 in the morning, but you know. I think Bob Marley had the high ground. Either him or Snoop Dogg, one of the two. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. There is your poll. Go ahead and vote on what units you want to add to your defense next. Now, once again, we've got 11 wheel spins to do. Go ahead then and end that poll there. Unit we're going to end up purchasing. Persians. Okay, so what we're doing with our Persians, where they're going? Did you want to bring these Mongolians in? Right, so, yeah, Persians added south then. Our new total 2. Eleven of them, to be precise. Okay, first wheel spin. We're going to have ourselves 500 on our first spin. Not bad. Not bad for our first spin. Okay. I don't know about you guys, but I'm seeing a little bit of a pattern here. $1,000 on the third. Wow. Fourth spin. No way. Next spin. Oh my god. You got all the 100s out of your system last time, I think. And for your sixth spin. No way! Seventh spin. 8th spin. But 9th spin. It started off strong, it's getting weak now. 2 more spins remaining. Big oof. Last spin here, ladies and gentlemen. And another 250 there. Oh, there are our musket. We've Yep. Kick this off then. So hopefully these chaps at the front now will get some actual fire support. Not looking like they're getting much. And volleys are so deadly. Oh god, I don't know why, but I just can't get over how cool it is. Oh, I love seeing people shoot the load, Fig John. Nothing better than someone shoot a load. Especially when their load ends up on a bunch of men like this. There's just bodies everywhere. They're all warm and sticky. I mean, at least they're all wearing helmets. Well, you know, if you wear a helmet, you're gonna get blown away. Of course, they only come out at night. Oh, I don't know. My brain just died then. I couldn't even think of another. I was trying to think of another joke, but I couldn't think of one. The only thing that was stuck in my head was wench. I couldn't think of anything else to put next to it. Gotta give me a break though. It is 2:30 in the morning. All. No, Dave. No one said joke. No one said joke, Dave. I will literally press the power button on my computer. Brain cannot comprehend awful jokes at this time of night. Morning, day, evening, supper, breakfast. This is a weird little, like, salient that's been created here. You've got 30,000 muskets now. 30,150 muskets total. I mean, I'd prefer you not to, Chris. I mean, yeah, it normally just blocks inappropriate comments. You have to approve them. Or, yeah, the mods have to approve them. You don't have to be PC, just don't be racist. That's the simple thing of it. I don't mind dark. I don't mind evil. I don't mind cruel. As long as it's not racist, I don't care. Oh, the square is completely untouched, ladies and gentlemen. Not a single heavy knight has managed to get anywhere near it. Haley! Absolute massacre. It's a little bit better actually so far. But there's not, look, it worked, ladies and gentlemen. Look what's happened at the front over here. We have not got a gigantic body wall. Not yet anyway. I mean, there's still time, to be fair, for it to build up as they push over this particular area. But it does look a lot better. We have got a lot more bodies spread out over the front over here now. Okay, Shifty, thank you very much, matey, for popping by. Hope you had a blast. And I hope to see you in the next one. Check on the Jodies, yeah. Want me to shotgun the what's it? Wall troops. Yeah, so it looks like they just finished clearing up there. Oh no, there is no wall troops this time, is there? No, they're all gone. Okay, so there we go. And there's a heck of a lot of heavy knights here as well, actually. Yeah, it looks like they're all going to start heading backwards at any moment. Not quite sure what they're doing at the moment. I think they're all a little bit confused about life and everything. No, there we go. Bit by bit, they're waking up and realising that they need to go back to the other side of the map. Go bit by bit, making their way back now. And I think everything's been cleaned up on this side. Yeah, there we go. And look at that, ladies and gentlemen. No horrific wall in the way now. All lovely and flat. Oh, look at this. We filled in a lovely square of water somehow. I mean, that's art. Yeah, we're just waiting for Jodie's to get over her arse over here now. Take some musket fire to the face. Got a couple of brave Persians here going on the attack. Taking out the Jodies within themselves. And there's quite a few of them actually now charging towards the Jodies. Yeah, where are we going, guys? These don't sound Persian, do they? They really don't sound that Persian at all. I will die with honor.
No mercy. Show no mercy.
Cockney Persians, right. Makes sense.
No mercy.
Go, ladies and gentlemen. The king and country. Have at ye. Have at ye. Yeah. Oh. Well, I lasted that half a second? I'd say about half a second. Weird just to see your army slowly trickling out like this. I love that apocalypse modifier. A lot of fun that apocalypse one is. Just spawning loads of zombies. Here we go. The artillery-like fire of the muskets now coming in. Bullets are landing somewhere. Not quite sure where. But these guys here have been nothing but distracted the entire game. The only thing that's I mean, look at this. There's even injured ones. Look at this. They're covered in blood. What is going on? Weird flashes going on all over the place. No idea what that's about. Oh yeah, it's the incoming rifle fire here. Making single. The illuminations just before they hit. Oh, that poor Persian just died to a deflection then. Look at this though. Look, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening? As they're being dragged left and right going after these Persians, they are losing men bit by bit. Jedis are dying here. Another one down. I mean, they're taking pretty significant losses, really. Fear, Chris. Very much fear, Mr. Blobby. Thing terrified me. You come. There's going to be enough muskets. God, here comes the concentrated firepower now. Oh my God. That rips them open. Look at that. When that big volley comes in then. So you look, you can see they are deflecting bullets back. But there are points where they just get overwhelmed. You guys haven't lost a single troop yet to deflections. There you go, one's just died. There we go, now they're starting to die, now they're getting closer. So it looks like when they're at range like that, they're not really getting many kills from deflections. God, look at them all littering the floor. Sure it's not left oven bacon. Bacon that was cooked in the left oven. I mean, that was a damn good last stand though. They're just getting rolled over now. You're down to the last 7,000. Go, ladies and gentlemen. Poll, go ahead and vote on what units you want to add to your defense next. Lag spike then, so you might get a buffering, you might get a little delay. Aliens, where are we adding them? To the pink ones over here, I'm assuming? Bins. Internet's gone fine again at my end, so no idea what's happening with our 11 spins in, shall we? Spin number 1. 500 straight off the bat, not bad. Spin number 2. The 500. The 3. $100. The 4. Another 500. 5. Turn. 100. The 6. God. 100. That's evil. Oh. So horrible. Spin number 8. $500. Okay, that's more reasonable. Spin number 9. $500. 2 more. 10. 250. Last spin. 500. So then, ladies and gentlemen, that will bring then on about get $30,000, 1,000. On card. What happens here? God. I just need to be right back a second. Won't be a moment. I'm back. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, unfortunately we can't speed the game up. Otherwise, yeah, that would have been something I would have done from day one. It would have been a fantastic feature for me to have. Look at this. The survivors, ladies and gentlemen. What is going on? We are starting to outflank the attacking army here. That's the power of the guns. Just an absolute massacre has taken place. Oh, hey, Dr. Phil. We got a nice, good old-fashioned slaughter going here. That's what I like to see. Just lots and lots of bodies being flung onto the floor and blood everywhere. Let's go see how well the Jodis are doing over here. Okay, yeah, so they're now working their way through the castle, going over towards the other distraction unit over there. Still a lot of heavy knights in tow over here. God, they just get mowed down on this side. Indeed it is. It is 5 minutes to 3 in the morning. Hence why I'm not, like, full of energy. That's the thing with these streams. They always start off and I've got energy and I start off, like, commenting a lot, you know, joking and all that lot. And by the end of it, it's just me sat here in silence, slowly watching men kill each other and mugging out. Because it's late and I can't be loud anymore because everyone else is in bed. Yeah, it always starts off with high energy, and then I just, by the end of the stream, I'm like, yeah, all the energy's gone now. I'm fed up of talking. I mean, I know it doesn't sound like a lot, but try sitting there and chatting for like 4 hours straight. After a while, it really does start, like, weighing on you. It gets hard. And you just got dry mouth and your jaw's hurting. No, don't make any of them kind of jokes. Jaw's hurting from talking, nothing else. And we have managed to fill up this a little bit. Look at this now. We've got, ladies and gentlemen, hold your horses, get little Timmy, get that paddling pool. Oh my gosh, the rubber dinghy. I'm going for another dip because this is the first proper one we've had in almost 8 hours of gameplay. We're going in for another dip. Oh, that's so nice. Sorry. I've had withdrawal for 8 hours of no blood lake, and now we've got this magnificent beast here. I mean, it's a double parter. It's got a shallow end for the toddler and a dinghy area for little Timmy. And it is getting filled up bit by bit even more. Very slowly, but it is getting there. I'm amazed that there's still Persians left alive, ladies and gentlemen. There is Persians and Mongolians left alive, but to be fair, look at the amount of death being flung into the side of these heavy knights over here. Oh my god. That's a lot of death. Yes. Excellent. Smithers, release the muskets. Yes, I do all my own editing on the non-stream I don't edit the stream videos at all. They just upload automatically when I finish the stream. But yeah, all the other videos I edit myself. Hence why it takes some time. Why am I naughty? What have I done now? I mean, why do you need a new distraction unit? They're already distracted enough, Big Jam. We're now waiting on them to get back from the distraction. So I don't think they need any more distracting. I mean, I would if we didn't have to wait 5 minutes for them to get back to the fight after. That's the problem. No, there was quite a few Persians over here that are currently making their way over. I'm tired, but not sleepy. No, I haven't seen the kill counter go down yet, so I don't think any of her died in the water. I mean, to be fair, the Jedis are pretty spread out. I don't think you're really going to get them much more spread out by running them through the castle. They'll get them into a string effect, but they'll still bunch up because of the surviving Persians. I don't think it'll work out like that. Something tells me the AI won't let that happen. Because at the end of the day, what you got to remember is there'll still be a massive ball of them. I mean, look, there you go. These are the ones that have come through the castle. This is what they'll be like. So these have come through the castle. And yeah, they are a little bit more thinned out because there's a lot less of them, but at the end of the day, it's not really that much difference. Lag suddenly disappeared. No idea where it was coming from in the first place. It's all been absolutely fine on my end. Oh no, Voss, yeah, the Persians just got absolutely slaughtered. They're taking one hell of a pounding. They're taking quite a few losses yet again. God. 33,800 muskets at the moment. I mean, you've definitely thinned out a lot of the horde. But each round you'll have more and more Persians left alive, don't forget as well. So at the end of it, you will eventually have a meat shield ready for the Jodies. I mean, one thing you could start doing is building your own army on the border over here, because this is quite far away. The actual border, the map, is over here. You guys built an army over here and had it charging forward on attack. I reckon by the time it had got there, most of the knights would be dead. Means that you might have a meat shield ready. I don't know, it depends how the timing works out. You might have a meat shield ready. Go. Apparently there's 40 troops remaining somewhere. Don't know where. Oh, what's this? Okay. Oh, no, there is troops left. Look at these chaps. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Guess what? We are going to be ending it pretty much there. We are going to do our last votes and stuff. Get ourselves ready for the next stream. We'll do our spins as well. Here we go. So we're all ready for the next stream. So there's your community poll. Go ahead and vote on what units you'd like to add for the stream next time. Votes in while you can, ladies and gentlemen. Hide and get ready. Ourselves in the best possible position for winning. Your glorious crowning moment time. Yeah. Like monk. That one. What are we doing? Adding them to the pink? About your distraction. Yeah, adding them. That. My God. That. No need to do, ladies. Spins. Are we ready? First spin, 250 muskets. Second spin. Good muskets. Third spin. That's more like 1,000 muskets. Well, ladies and gentlemen, yet again, another 500. Not bad. We're about the 5th spin. $100 muskets, 5th spin. 6th spin. $1,000 muskets. Good. All left. $100. 3 more spins. $1,000 musket. Here. God, 100 muskets. And your last spin, ladies and gentlemen. $500. Not bad, not bad. So let's go ahead then. So that brings our total muskets up 38,950. Yeah, guys, I think you're massively behind me because I've finished all the spins and stuff. Oh my. Yeah, I've no idea what's going on. Everything is absolutely fine on my end. So I think it's an issue at YouTube's end, unfortunately. Or in your local area. God knows what's going on. So all our information. Go, so that's all saved, ready for our next one. So, ladies and gentlemen, as always, I do hope you had a blast. I know I did. A massive shout out to all the channel members. You guys are absolutely fantastic for helping to support the channel. It really does mean a lot, and it really does help out a lot. Of course, as always, as well, a shout out to the moderators for helping to keep our chat very nice and friendly. Of course, a big shout out to all the subscribers for subscribing to the channel. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, peace.